我去拿个饮料，等我一下啊。现在几温度多少？看一下有没有关冷气。关掉好了，应该没差。地板不平，害我的椅子一直被乱转。哇，我看一下。奇怪，不是都会跳那个吗？哦，有了，4分钟，比我想象中的还要短呢。啊，算了，不重要。这可以移到右边来吗？看来不行，算喽。好啦，今天要开始我们的血与酒的资料片了。然后啊，我上次实况那个标库车神2之后，发现我把它跟那个 极限竞速还是什么忘记，那个搞了一谈了，想说那个有剧情，结果并没有，所以可能之后就不会失控了，有可能玩一下吧，玩一下就不玩了，我都花钱买了，对不对？啊，没先，坏掉了。没声音就算了，还拖那么久。我看游戏重开好了。这游戏，我靠，这戏影做的真好哎。然后因为最近电脑一直在蓝屏，然后当初买这颗 SSD 的时候好像不能当主碟，所以一直在搞那个问题。就发现是 SSD 韧体太久了，可是那个蓝屏的问题好像还是没有解决。现在变成说你新那个，就是你太久没有开机之后，你在开机之后，它第一次开机会蓝屏，可在那之后就不会蓝屏了。不知道为什么，超奇怪的。好，反正它不会蓝屏就好了。第一次蓝屏我还可以接受，可是我觉得它会越来越严重，所以总归一句，有可能是Win 10 bug， 有可能是那个韧体 bug， 很多问题找不到。所以我的电脑重灌了。我现在电脑里只有这个《巫师3》这块游戏，所以下一块游戏不知道玩什么，现在还在想，有可能会去跑《天命2》的剧情，有可能会去玩《黑暗灵魂2》中午，也有可能去玩那个《勇者斗恶龙》，《勇者斗恶龙双》1代的，2代买不起。1代完全没有实况剧情，所以我用那个以破关记录档，然后一路打到最后一关。那个好像3、4小时就可以完成了，所以再玩巫师3可慢慢玩了，再玩希望下个月之前可以结束这块游戏。我讲给谁听啊？都没人在听。算了，随便了。好哦。然后我把 UI 弄小了 ，UI 有点太大了，所以把它弄小。看要不要先解一些支线的那个十字星的支线任务，还有十字星的寻宝任务。好吧，先从支线开始好了，不留一丝痕迹。上次十字星的记录完全没有声音，那个完全不想搞了，太麻烦了。我读档就算了，那个又更早以前的档了，那个全部跑完，不知道还要跑多久，每一次的那个实况时间就浪费掉了。是可以自己录，可是我也没那么多时间，真麻烦。看到告示而来。
Hear about the contract.
A taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes. No, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? Will I recognize him?
What to think on that? Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
So long。然后那个因为设定跑掉的关系，实况早期的问题又跑出来了。我只要麦克风讲话太大声，游戏声音就被盖过。不知道是什么问题，我也不晓得。听人家讲说是因为那个通讯软体的问题，可是我通讯软体全部设定过一次了，还是一样。刚刚那边搞那个，因为刚刚才发现。好啦，今天的任务，把所有10支星的支线跟寻宝任务全部解完。搞剧情那个太长了，说实在的，之前那个剧情真的太长了，那搞到9点突然10分，太狂啦！0个观众，呵呵，骑马去好了。我真的觉得Twitch好讨厌哦！我的游戏画面一直都会出现那个模糊的像子，我觉得很讨厌。所以我自己录影的时候把上传调到1万多，我靠，那画面完全不会模糊，超赞！所以就觉得Twitch那个上传限制有点不太优啊，导致我的游戏画面都充满模糊。不是这么的爽。那个问题可能要用那个双击实况，双击实况也难搞。我也需要一台强悍的电脑，多核心处理器。
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here.
不留一丝痕迹。
Blood. Dried, a few days old.
把声音调大一点好了。脑袋呛掉了，呛掉喽！我干脆把它弄到最大，看会不会因为太大声还没盖过去。啊，这里有传点了，真棒！嘿，断掉了，这是。
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
或许有人看到他。
Judd, sharp now. We've company. What's brought you to these parts, master? Lost your way?
No. Looking for someone.
Ah. Do tell. Perhaps we can help.
What is this place, exactly?
A village? Plain to see?
Abandoned huts is about all I see.
Aye. It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that right, Judd?
Right as rain.
你们不是人吧？天啊！
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me here.
Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him. Back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. The fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down my spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
Then go looking. But he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
So long.
So long.
你们两个怪怪的哦。轮船就好了。
Hey there. Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
Found some witnesses. Claim wolves attacked him. He survived at first, then went back in the woods to harvest more herbs. His luck ran out.
A treasure, that lad. Dutiful. Mannered. Such a shame. Well, here's your gold. I trust it will serve you well.
这任务太随便了吧？对啊，这任务太随便了吧？这是主线任务吧？ 好啦，随便。找药草新生，追寻血迹，向村民打倒。我觉得读档好了。
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalok, for this was his name, was the elven...
Blood. Dried. A few days old. 隔壁邻居开始起笑了吗？跟我一样。终于有人跟我一样疯掉了。Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him. 有人跟我一样疯掉啦。 这逛逛之后再找他们好了。我觉得他们两个有点
怪怪的，怎么可能2个老人住在这里完全没有被攻击啊？太神奇了！这种到处都有怪的地方，你跟我讲他没有被攻击，怎么可能？不要骗我了！我确认一下进入档没有问题。这次我不会关那个声音了，觉得麻烦。电脑里只有这个巫师3这块游戏，所以下一块游戏不知道玩什么。许有人看到他，
Jude, shut up now.
If you will.
这任务太随便了吧 ？OK， 声音档看起来是没什么问题。我是不是要去找那个怪物的尸体，或者那个人的尸体？
Jude, shut up now. What?
No. What is this? A bet?
Aye.
Right.
Look at. So where? So long.
总不可能回报吧？我觉得应该在森林里找找看。 这任务是不是有哪里有问题？总觉得他们2个有问题。怪怪的。
Talk to the wife.
You again. Well, out with it. What brings you here?
So long.
怪怪的，就是说不上哪里怪，真是。啊，算了，任务就这样结束也可以了。我不想管了，我只想结束这块游戏。
Hey there. Full.
Out.
Found.
算了。 2经验，一分钱一分货。干，怎么都在那种鬼地方啊！天哪！哎，干，闪退了！怎么会闪退啊？ 画面要重接了。哦，有了。
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri.
哇，记录在这里。
Hey there. Folk.
Out.
Found some wit.
200块。那里还有一个任务，去接起来好了。诶，刚看的时候这里不是有个蓝蓝的惊叹号吗？怎么不见了？
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
寻找十字镐。
Why don't you all just get off my back?
吓死我了！
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
这个马真不错。
Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
赛马吗？
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
哦哟，哦哟。 他卖好多好东西哦！哇，100容量大哎，好像很屌，可是我的好像就已经100了。
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
Farewell。我的是100的吗？是哎，那就算了。之后再回来找他好了，先去玩我的任务。任务。这些点我是不是都来过啊？这个地方进不去，好像进去也没地方，没东西拿的样子，难怪会进不去，真是。寻找玉石。 我好想快拿到师匠级装备哦！诶，哦
Deposits too meager. Gotta find another.
这个不行，要找下一个。我好想大便。哎呦！我还记得这个洞，要死了好多次哦。腐血洞窟，不怪要砍死了。还活着。
Jade. Now to extract some.
要敲多久？哦，好了，把玉石拿给欧菲尔的符文匠。看，真的很烦，天哪！我只要开始做事，就会有东西来烦我。我只是想要坐下来好好打个游戏，玩个直播而已。一下婴儿哭，一下又要，一下狗那边叫，一下又要拜拜。好不容易终于想到要怎么安排时间，比较不会出问题。结果嘞，狗又不停的叫了。哼。哦哟，你打不过我，一直在那追。还有一毒死了，打这种怪都要防毒品。哎呦！啊，死掉了！哼。啊。其实我觉得很烦。尤其是家人。他们很喜欢把自己要做的事情推给别人做，然后自己坐在那边看电视、滑手机，然后觉得这很有意思。我觉得很不爽所以我什么都不想做。然后他们就会在好朋友的面前拼命的羞辱自己的儿子，拼命的攻击自己的儿子，真棒！天底下真的会有这种父母。刚刚是妈鬼东西，现在是狗，是不是？还有什么？出来面对啊！药剂师总变农民了，是你是不是？我拿着刀冲进去，他们都没声音，屌！我不知道该怎么跟家人相处。说实在的，他们那个行为，我越看越不爽，越看越不是滋味。可是又不能说反抗他们，他们都还是保持着，哎，我是你妈妈，我是你爸爸，你就应该服从我。我甚至对讲了一些伤害人的话，都必须睁一只眼闭一只眼。想反抗都不行，反正他们装傻就好，一听到了装傻就好。
Solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
反正就装傻就好，对方根本不能怎么样。我觉得人生好痛苦。只有我这样吗？还是大家都这样
？Smells of. They were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken.
怎么突然跑来检查这个东西啊？对啊，为什么突然冒出这个剧情？我等啊！我是个不爱攻击人的人，可是为什么周边的都爱攻击我？是我看起来很好欺负，是不是？可是他们又很喜欢来暗的，来明的，他们都像个小瘪三一样。 他们不是职位，天哪！
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
哎，好啊，1万块投资装备啊！
Northern Realms. Like it here so far?
Oh yes. Never have I seen woodland so expansive, or skies with such colors brushed. Nordlings, however, peculiar they are. Tight-lipped, closed within. And bandits the high roads riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
强化装备，让我看看你卖的什么。哦，点可以修理装备，这是。哦，还可以拆解。 真棒！增加栏位，我靠，还可以增加栏位啊！铸模，我看不太懂哎。持久力、重量消耗、篡夺。 哦，还可以直接无视掉那个，可以直接无视掉剑，真厉害！持久力，永不消退，哇，这也蛮厉害的。饺子，吃下食物恢复生命值100%，但吃掉的食物看起来有波兰脚的味道。 干好贵哦！哦对哦，我把所有的石头拿去放那个箱子，现在不能强化了，好吧？投资你。
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment.
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin. Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
So, nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
我操
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
以前我有钱我还可以这么做，我现在把钱都弄完了，没得这么做。好啦，就先这样吧。
So long.
任务结束啦。 之后可以来跟他做模诶，不过我就想要做那个师匠级装备之后再来做，感觉那个比较屌，而且师匠级还要加成，到时候再说吧。
It is to see you again.
啊，你这么的阿谀奉承，那我有点怕。
Found this diagram. Think the markings might be Ophiri. Can't decipher them. Willing to help?
This writing I recognize. We arrived in this land to immediate trouble. Local men, frankly rogues. Attacked we were. These are good instructions to forge fantastic gears fit for a king. To the ruler here I was to present them. But assist me. Retrieve the entire set, and I shall draft duplicates marked in the tongue of your craftsmen.
Sounds like a fair deal. Think I can probably find those diagrams for you.
These bandits, they knights seemed. They blow even harder.
Where did it happen, this attack?
At the crossroads. A sawmill near to it. And the ruins of a residence to the north, I believe.
See what I can do. Farewell.
Farewell. 是寻宝还是支线？应该是支线吧。我已经拿到3个了，是不是？那我还需要再拿一个。好吧，那先解支线。哎呀，身上是不是还有一个任务
？It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Heard a lot of good things about Fury mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor. So race we must.
Let's go. Come on.
Be swift. I will see you at full speed.
还没提呀。我是不是被阴了？哎，又来了！莫名其妙的地方都会停一下。突然鬼叫了。耶，我赢了！
Fury mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe. And from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew. And she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses. Noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race.
帅气的马匹，还要走回去，是不是？哦
Your homeland. Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered and your legs fail you. What here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched. A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes, a town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, a runewright.
I'll make it a point to talk to him. Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory. It's never-ending.
OK， 我不是可以拿到我的马鞍吗？啊，马鞍呢？你不是送我了马鞍吗？你骗我吗？啊，没有，85，我靠，这太高了吧！完全就是一个不同等级的马鞍了。屌，那我去接任务了。刚刚说到哪里了？对，我说到哪里？想一下，算了，随便了，不重要。反正就是动不动就被人家攻击，也是很累的。
Smells of. They were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment. Only left what was broken.
哦，原来在这里。
True as true can be. Dangerous trade narcotics. Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
跟着脚步一起走。怎么会有这么多步
？Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
嗯，断掉了。
Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on.
算了，还是不要用这样好了。哇，这心理值用设定起来是很麻烦。啊，死掉了。
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, or that direction, looks like.
找到兽魔猎人，用兽魔猎人感官寻找发射箭弩的痕迹。
Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
Oh, 有马。
Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
水鬼。 麻烦死了！这不是回到刚刚的点吗？ 哎，不一样。
Giddy up.
Go, go, go.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Don't know why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Don't like your tone, brother.
I'd say, I thought I was being polite. But if courtesy don't work, we'll try something else.
Any last words?
Here, Witcher, Witcher! Up for blood, brothers! Up!
不是很屌，总屌不起来，真是。哇，里面长香菇啊！
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant! Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
Hmm.
Here, Witcher, Witcher!
Damn it.
哇，他刚刚是不是？闪现。没有死。啊！全部清光光了。是可以不用理他们啦，不过我觉得全部清光光比较方便。讲的好像自己多辛苦多厉害。解散就解散了，还是国家的荣耀哎！如果士兵们都是为国家的荣耀做战争的话，我相信这位作家一定很伟大。可是我并没有，所以就不重要。有什么东西可以拿的呢？好像还有2楼。去2楼看看不？ ，sorry。想大便。看有没有东西可以收吧。哇，倒是一些香菇。感觉这有东西可以收诶。哇，都没有。等一下，是不是要读档了？填的好远，好吧，这个任务完我就去大便，看一下船点在哪里。船点最近的在这里。我靠，还跑那么远啊！哎，三小了。我只会听，大概会听到 "Stay out my way" 就在这里，士兵讲话，每次都这样，都还没有讲话，你就叫我滚！都不要玩好了啦！看，我前这游戏我已经他妈开始吐春。
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
所以有钱拿就好。30经验。好了，这样我们的死之心支线全部解完了，剩下的都是昆特牌任务。等一下就来找这个寻宝任务，找完就关台。好，我要去大便。挂个。OK， 好。感觉挺麻烦的。 没有搭得很干净，可是时间不太够，来玩游戏吧。新买的椅子为什么会一直鬼叫？都新买的还有鬼叫？好啊，我又按错了。哎，我来这个吧。对，寻宝任务，从最低等的开始解好了。欧菲尔出品。要传点。给我闪！别让我失去耐性！哼哼，你以为你打得赢我是不是？不要吓死我了！我让你一只手都没问题。我现在等级可是全游戏的人都没办法击败我。游戏结束，我一定他妈吐出！我告诉你，看到谁骂我就砍谁！操！这羊也太多了吧？不然这不是羊，这鹿，这鹿也太多了吧？之前就是来过了。
Might want to look around some.
Oh.
Bloody fight looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north.
哇，大量的脚印。
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. See if I can pick it up again. Someone was wounded. Started bleeding heavily. Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else. Found it. Leads this way.
哇，这么快！
Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway.
对，好不？我本来以为要用这个把土炸掉，不用。哎，这里我是不是来过了？我就说有那种印象。哎，叛变骑士。 好，等我回个血。哎呦！他敢射箭！ 来呀！那盾就很厉害，就是 别小看我，操！好，接上去了。看起来没东西可以拿。搜刮人家的东西，真开心。没了。哦，天哪！为什么没有快传功能呢？这游戏把地图做得这么大，用这么多张图，结果居然没有快传功能，这真的是 RPG 的最大的问题。难怪我不太喜欢玩 RPG 游戏，好浓，好痛苦，一切都是这么的痛苦，这么的讨人厌。这算是动作游戏，又不像动作游戏，可惜。我找到蓝图了。
Ah, want to be relied on. This I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men, for I've now received aid from a stranger, even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it, really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right, tomorrow then.
哼，有诈。
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks. Farewell to you.
哇，好可惜哦，竟然不是那个四降级装备，我还以为是四降级装备。这套应该也不弱了 ，DLC 装。那跳完了没？乌菲尔出品。跳完了。这是不是应该我自己一个人关台的时候弄啊？感觉还是自己一个人弄比较好，开台浪费时间。血与酒都还没开始玩呢。哇哦！哇，在水里！哇，这么近啊！扑瞄！哎，干好快！这个也太快了，根本不用升级等啊，10级等就可以做了。甚至游戏刚开始就可以来解。36，我现在38了，找到沉船的位置。靠背，等我一下啊、哦。 好啊，这样传那里比较快啊。我这里有传耶，传这里啊。按错了，应该要按 X 的。哎，上传了，杰洛特。好想要换镜框哦，这眼镜戴起来真的很不舒服。可是，撞上了。可是换镜框，老妈要不爽了。她只要遇到花钱的事情，就会开始不爽。她每次都要讲的，好像我做什么都浪费钱，我钱丢在我身上都是浪费钱。每个礼拜都会拿个500块跟他吃，拿500块吃中餐跟搭车。现在的东西物价，一个礼拜找中餐吃500更不可能。那个便当就要60-70块了，何况还要中晚餐，不还要中餐，而且还要早餐，问题也蛮多的。然后他就认为这是在浪费钱，为什么呢？还是他打从心底就是看不起我？也是有可能啊！我靠！我竟然第一次遇到那水里射箭射不死的怪物，厉害！为什么他会觉得是在浪费钱呢？该不会？没错，他就是个守财奴。哇，这种时候就可以跟那个观众聊天，也能解任务什么的，还蛮方便的。可是我没有观众，不要看我，我没有观众。任务点在哪里？有没有快传点？这附近有没有快传点？从这里开始好了。其实就跟我扑浪讲的一样，在这个家里非常的痛苦，做什么好像都不太对。可是我不得不在这个家里，因为我还是他们养的，因为他们一定要养的，好像都是在浪费钱。所有事情，我就是个没有未来的小孩的感觉。为什么会身为一个父母，会给小孩有这种感觉啊？到底是为什么？我是应该给他鼓励，给他一种那个叫什么？给他机会，给他鼓励，才有未来，不是吗？他都要讲的好像我的小孩都在浪费钱，我小孩没有未来，然后在家打电脑就是 Q 杠，那我觉得并不是很好了。到底是传统思想有问题，还是他们就是守旧的？对他们来说，这就是他们的全部。他们已经习惯了这种生活了，要他们硬要改他们的生活，反而就变成一种排斥。然后新的想法对他们来说就是一种白目，所以我不是很喜欢的是，因为他不管做什么，像我前阵子搞了一个新东西，他就说我白目，乱搞，我觉得还蛮有趣的。 才讲得很大声，直接当着我面讲。他等到发现我已经出现了，他已经后悔都来不及了。可是我已经习惯了，那个女人讲出这种话，是应该也不是第一次知道，可是我是第一次正面的听他这样讲。他会讲出这种话，已经在预料之中。可是他那个嘴脸，真的让我非常不爽。当然也是没有办法，一切都是命运石之门的决定，我们只能服从。他讲那句话的那个嘴脸，但是我一辈子都忘不了。而且他发现我出现了，还是继续讲他的，觉得没差了。我不怕我他妈拿棒直接把他敲晕，我也不会这么做就是了。一定是我人太好了，才会一直被欺负。我配合度很高，反而会变成一种问题。人家都觉得你应该要做，你做这样才对，怎么的？对，这声音还在，我也搞不懂那声音从哪里来的。这跟血与酒有关系吗？还是说十字星跟血与酒其实是差不多的 DLC？ 他们是共通的，只是剧情不太一样。恶魔打死之后，还有其他的问题。我靠，37等，虽然我现在并不是打不赢的，我现在38了，但是我装备没有起来。哇，竟然有19分！去卡，以前看到他会吓到，现在觉得好弱。找到了地角，到底是为什么呢？为什么？对，说实在，我在玩直播，他们也是笑我自言自语啊，没有未来啊什么的，是没错啦。可是这种东西就不一定了，也不是说没有未来就一定没有未来。想做就做，想玩就玩，还要你他妈同意才能做，就是？你以为你是谁啊？还是你觉得你可以成功，都代表我一定会失败啊？对？不知道我在讲什么？不对啊，就是说。你认为可以成功的事情，我做不一定会成功啊！把自己的成功压在别人身上，或自己的小孩身上，就是一种望子成龙啊！这就是台湾社会普遍有的问题。家长总认为小孩就应该要读书，要学遍世界各地各种18般武艺才可以有他们的价值。原来价值是要靠自己努力才能去得来的，而不是自己该有的东西就有了，而不是，好像也是。你努力的点很奇怪， 有些东西也不是说努力就一定会得到你属于你的价值。这我在自言自语啊，睡啦。哦，这个洞之前还来过哦。所以总归一句，怎么样？我并不喜欢望子成龙的我，但我现在只能屈就于他们下面。我现在在上课，也不能去打工，打工也没屁用啊！我也不能找正职，问题一堆，因为他们又不想处理，那搞得好像我就是那种拖油瓶。那是没错，可是就是身体不是滋味。我现在在上课，又不是说什么都没做，就只是蹲在家里。他讲的好像我就是不应该这样，一定要考比较浅的有。还说这里的怪被我打死了，我没有拿而已，也是有可能。之前好像走进来过，后来就把这里的怪打死，然后走出去了。总归一句就是实况会出现很多问题啊，像是家人会嘲笑我啊，还有游戏买不起啊，电脑配备买不起啊。还有那个叫什么啊？时间瞧不拢了，因为他们最近都要带小孩，有一个小 baby 要带，可是他们就觉得好像我应该要帮忙带的感觉，他把东西推给我，就是他们想睡觉啊，想睡中午的时候，我都一定要照顾那个 baby， 然后我就没时间做任何事了。他们都觉得我很闲，我应该要帮他帮忙，不然就是都把这种东西当理所当然，不是很。好改，应该第三下的时候就要跳，闪掉了，是的，没错，一切都是我在自言自语，所以不要理我。实况没人看也很正常。不过我已经经历了将近2年多的一个人观看，是不是完全做不起来？其实我也不太清楚。做不起来就算了。就当好玩吧，其实没有必要这样为难自己耶，想玩就玩，想不玩就不玩，完全没有必要为难自己。好吧，我把那个我在讲屁话跟那个自言自语的时候，我把所有的那个狩魔猎任务全部解完了。好，我往 DLC 前进吧。Go go go!
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
哦，他们的吹起来太屌了。
Look.
Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher! Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon. 黄金甲太帅了。
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin, I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. In years.
Be assured, we share your joy. You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land's tillers at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
No point fighting bandits. Kill these and others just as bad, or possibly worse, will come in to fill the void.
To cast a blind eye upon the evil. There is no honor in it.
Can't stay here to protect these folk from the dangers that come their way daily. Saw what I saw. Heard them urge you to leave these raiders alone. Must have good reason to do that.
Do you suggest that should we help, we assume responsibility for their fate, for their lives? A burden we cannot agree to bear.
Geralt speaks wisely. We know neither this land, nor its peoples, nor its customs. And we have come with another duty altogether.
How I long to return to Toussaint, where all is simpler.
Soon, my friend, soon. First, let us convey our missive to Geralt in the manner tradition ordains.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever, and the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has got a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. The feast-goers none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect, but of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
字多到我都懒得看，反正就是它不留痕迹嘛，对不对？好。
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
Experienced tracker, this is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
其他圣魔猎人不行吗
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
好吧。
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, as soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
To Toussaint! 哦，对，这是新的帝国，是不是？
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that.
唐森特公国。
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
为了这个 DLC 写了一个新地图，是不是？好哦。
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the
资料片血与酒，巫师3
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
哦。看起来是独眼怪。哦，还穿着装甲。嚯！ 看呢，赶快弄啊！哇妈！不会先打你吧？哼！好。
Watch out! I killed a monster.
我靠，他在挡我路！我靠！这只不好搞，不愧是 DLC。哎，没事。哦，干！这一队人在挡我，好烦啊！哇，他不怕那个哎，没事。啊，是啊。他不怕我的，他 他不怕我的法印哎，好厉害啊
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
我有自由活动时间。哇，这个头被敲下来了，真的好厉害！那个小岛也这么厉害。哇，45等。上马。
Slower. Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
突变与兽魔猎人啊，不，狮降级兽人猎人装备，兽魔猎人装备。新能力，哇，还可以突变哦。无人能敌的兽魔猎人装备，除此之外，好哦，绝对值得。好哦，走吧，走吧。不要停！不要停！不要停！不要停！不要停！不要停！不要停！不要停！哦 ，sorry， 怎么一直打嗝
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by
这附近会掉帧诶。哇，这完全是跟之前不同的地图诶。之前嘛，动不动就下雨，这种地方感觉动不动就是晴天诶。不错，我喜欢。
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around, make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
我靠
Got gas. Careful.
哦，好像很厉害。我靠！ 要爆炸啦！哦，天哪！哦，还有一只是不是？出来呀、啊！哎，你怎么在下面啊？出来啊！这是 bug 这是跑出来了。啊！要爆炸了！
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
看这种怪好难打、啊，这种 DLC 都这种怪，就是意外的，真的很烦。
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
That's it.
鼻子塞住了。
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free.
这还有东西可以收，是不是？
Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything.
我要看那个。
Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere.
杰洛特真的很辛苦哎，到处帮人家做事情。哦，他会不会跟着我一起进来啊？好像不会。 断讲，我靠！凶猛的恶兽。
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
哎呦！
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
看起来不太妙。
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did. But I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt. You've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no less. In fact, I feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
哇，他真是金闪闪！难道说这个国家的这士兵都穿得金闪闪的？哇！哇！算了。
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Tucson.
哇，他讲话怎么这么像是某音传脑？还有回音呢。
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
巧达浓汤。
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day. But when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
为什么他讲话都要拐弯抹角的？
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
形容词太多了吧
Please, or we shall be here till winter.
好哦。
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then?
受不了。
Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy? Noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw... a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town, fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was
你
auctioned
怪
off.
怪的。
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicar Farm.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Venom. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck. ，Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
从那边看到船点，哦，有了。哎呦，啊，问号不？为什么又是问号了？好了，先把剧情推到一定的部分，再来找问号。这游戏最高等到底多少？蛮怀疑的。这游戏打完到底要几等啊？丛林冒险，哎呀，好那个、哦。现在可以叫马了，可以。哇，这个地方的画质不错。
Faster.
嘿，昆特牌大赛，这里也可以打昆特牌啊！
Have to hurry.
我是不是应该早点来啊？
Still be here.
哦，尸体，到处都是尸体。
Killed with a single blow.
哦呦，在里面哦。
Cellar, gotta be.
来呀，怕你哦。哎，死掉了。在哪里啊？哎。 啊，这里没路了，靠北，这里没有路啊。
Footprints, small bare feet, lead deeper into the cellar.
哦，要从这里就是。哦，来了，来吧。裸女。
You saw you at the inn. Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood.
哦，戒指。
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
I cannot let you leave.
哦，不对，是不让我逃。哎呦！哎呦！哎呦！好像很厉害哦。算你隐形了，可是我刚才在哪里？哇，厉害！哇，你到底怎么前进啊？ 再来啊！叫啊，鬼叫！你是不会鬼叫了。
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
好像很屌，吓死我了。
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Guardian florins from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, it means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
好像很厉害哦。
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
So.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
哦，收刮东西时间，有什么东西可以拿呢？好像也还好哎。哇，都没东西可以拿。干这 DLC 怎么这么小气啊？真是的。 我还想说那个女的会不会是个伏笔？原来一开始就被我砍死了。有没有东西可以拿？没有。地图会不会做好玩呢？本来就没有必要这么多地图的感觉。哇，这颜色怎么比之前还要亮很多啊？ 之前的地区都超黑暗的，哇哦！哦。 来看一下这个任务的基础等级大概都多少？我靠，46等！天哪！ 这个很重要吗？应该不重要吧。算了，不重要啊。我就继续执行我的任务。啊！35等，我的等级好像是不太够了，要不要去逛逛？算了，35等应该可以。
Need to speak to the Duchess urgently. All right, you scamps. Store is done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
Our tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins. Lead the way.
不要叫我跟着他走哦。啊，还好，动画带过。
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators? Close, but not quite. As we'll soon see. Someone's gonna fight a Shelmar, hitting with some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down. Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less. Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass? Pity a monster. You, a witcher? I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast? Guillaume, young man, you bet. Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy. Great love demands great sacrifices. Let's go.
我的徽章在抖啊！天哪！
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait. Damn it.
Wow.
We have to help him.
Alas, for night, the beast heaved its water, that blew so hard, it dropped into earth. Down came the monster in one mighty pound to give fight to the beast.
Like that silver.
The fate of the beast has been won by the gods.
这家伙要怎么打？不好打啊，这家伙。 放着他也会死。我操！
All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Unless Palmerin lies prostrate, he has breathed his last breath. A friendship safely cut to death. Bring up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good. But the home leads for the witcher wound the Selma that its foul heart burnt. God's knife its razor buried Selma's fires in loud, blood transformed into jelly.
他怕不怕火啊？ 哦，死掉了。
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikemen, see to the beast.
Forgive me. I am not as nimble as in my younger years.
You fought bravely. Thanks for your help.
不用你帮忙，我也打得赢了。 开玩笑的。
Guillaume, the lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt, we must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He let the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
感觉这怪很重要，不留下来不太好。
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
为什么杰洛特走路这么的摇摆
The very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher. Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa. A kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it, nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? do witchers usually demand? That which you find at home, yet did not expect.
受魔猎人通常会要家里找得到，但是想都想不到的东西。What the fuck?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges. Enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinch.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places, under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were Knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the...
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor and compassion.
Five virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such, earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
哇，女强人代表。
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward!
Give it to me.
三小。哦，那个城堡做的真不错。
That race seems right at home in the saddle.
Clear the path! Clear the way, I said!
太远了，兄弟。
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
是不是有人被干掉了？
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix.
Unicorn.
That will be quickest.
Unicorn.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs round over there. Look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other Phoenix Egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
我有实现吧？哎，靠位！哦，还活着，可以。啊，好那个。
Strolling on an empty stone.
What's new, mon ami?
我应该不管选哪个都可以吧，随便了。反正我两个都要做。
Should the beast you espy tell the commander, be spry.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
池塘里的金鱼，哦，不是拿到了吗？哦，这个、啊。应该还有吧？观众。哦，还有一个，我靠，还有3个。哦，又没气了。
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace. When a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Unbotched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful!
What the fuck? Shut up, bitch! I'm so sorry. Oh哟，没有船啊！我要去找独角兽了。哇！杰洛特真的好辛苦哦。难怪会被当眼中钉哎！每次都帮人家解决问题，搞得全身都是问题。杰洛特真的好辛苦。骑 Unicorn。靠，这是 Unicorn 啊！
Perhaps an apple will work, or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
终究还是一只马。
Come on, stay calm. Shh. Easy now. 从独角兽获得了线索。
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Hands off, a man's life is at stake.
A bold-faced lie.
Let's show the scoundrel the true meaning of valor.
哦，还有打架了。
Defend yourself, rogue.
哦，这样打下去我打不赢哎，哎，我被灯打住了。
Defend yourself, rogue.
嘿嘿，嘿，嘿。好，不能这么做。
The man needs to be taught a lesson. We shall teach you manners.
嘿嘿。
He's a cheat.
哎，不能这样打，快打不赢了。啊，死了。
I hope you've learnt your lesson. If not, we're available for more tutoring.
Fuck-a-doodle-doo. No rematch. Got no time. I'm in a hurry.
干！我要重比，我绝对要重比，我没有输。
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Flexers.
Wanna fight?
The attic.
The man needs to be taught a lesson.
We shall teach you manners. He's a cheat, a cat.
嘿嘿，嘿嘿，
You shall regret your dishonesty.
两个人怎么不见？
Defend yourself, rogue.
啊，3个看到了，被他套下来。3个，2个，有了。
Defend yourself, rogue. The man needs to be taught a lesson.
哦，被围殴了。
We shall teach you manners.
嘿嘿，
The man needs to be
嘿嘿，嘿嘿，嘿嘿，啊！干掉一个应该就比较好打。
You shall regret your dishonesty.
好，有了。
The man needs to be taught a lesson.
嘿嘿，
You shall regret your dishonesty.
躲掉了，还好。不好躲啊，这个。我的那个视角一直被打掉。 嘿嘿，嘿嘿，
You shall regret your dishonesty. Defend yourself, rogue.
呵，续卡。
Halt! Vagrant, I demand satisfaction.
Fuck off. No time.
Fuck off, no time.
They're done at last.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior. A complete collapse of social norms.
但杰洛特也是很奇怪，拔剑出来就结束了，还他妈用拳头打。
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
水蛭不是虫，头上头顶上个宝藏，蕴藏的地方没有草，没有线，反而多了点水。水蛭不是虫，头顶上的宝藏，完全不知道，靠背。有草哦，没草没有线，所以应该不是温室。狭窄的地方为什么会是狭窄的地方？不清楚。蕴藏的地方没有草没有线，蕴藏没有草没有线，多了点水，水蛭不是虫，头上多了点宝藏。皇宫储存食物的地方。完全不知道在哪里。
Cryptic, this riddle. Got no idea what it's talking about.
Then be silent and let me think. Look, if we take rope, hollow it out and fill it with ease, the letters that is, we get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever.
那个通知真的很麻烦，声音关掉了，然后跳出来挡画面。
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Let's go.
Let's go. 完全不知道在共三小。
Wait here.
怎么了？杰洛特看不起他吗？不，只有杰洛克这么勇敢。啊，谁？我靠！之前都不会死，现在都死了。
What was that?
我靠！闪现诶，厉害！原来《巫师3》是动作类电影的。逃掉了。
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who is dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Plenty. Even more of the guilty, though. You're next.
I think not. You see, I've something to do still.
More murders?
Just one. Not counting yours.
Kill again.
来呀、看谁血多啊！好了好了，我血太少了。哎，哇，他不让我换技能。哇，这家伙闪现超级点满哎！哇，还会补血。啊，剑要坏了。哎，这家伙真的很烦。是，嫩逼！我靠，10000点，啊不，1000点，讲错了。哎
You are to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You all right?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I'd come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once in the street had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously,
完了，坐太久了，
only
屁
makes
股麻
something
了。
upsetting immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Oh.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
血流成河。这有东西可以拿吗？有欸。哎呦，也是一个自由的时间。39等，哇，他那个等级越来越接近我现在的等级。甜蜜的家人，好了，我们先解支线啊，主线太多了，主线太多鬼东西了。已经开了3小时，现在9点了，哇，已经9点了，靠北。好吧，再解一个任务就休息。我看看，从甜蜜的家园开始好了。我有家园的，我家。
We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
撤了，这是好哦。怎么走出来了才开始跑啊？搞什么东西啊？你在搞什么东西啊？我得找个地方骑马。啊，任务。
Sir, a letter for you, sir.
哦，对。
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your yen.
原来是烟的法。
Professor who studied Witcher mutations might actually be worth looking into.
面对改变，还有改变，看一下技等，35等，该不会最强的兽魔猎人装备只要35等吧？这么开心啊！好了，没有了。我好想要探一下地图啊，不然开到家人回来好了。外面有怪声呢。啊，算了。哎，是布告栏，奶奶的家。好哦。
Might be worth looking into.
哦，可以直接穿过去，不错。
Nice tune.
曲子不错。你怎么可以这样？跳完了没啊？啊，这也要打拳是不是？好哦。
I wonder how much of it you use in Texas.
这不就是那个主题画面的音乐吗？不同的版本。够了，快点啊！不只是大师。哇！哦，跳完了。这是什么东西？委托报酬的公国官员，这是可以洗经验的意思吗？更多的报酬哦，去那边拿就有了。哦，这是我的国家，我的地盘。之前不是死一堆人在这里吗？啊，不对，这是往下走。
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Piac.
Greeting.
I previously served with distinction at the Nibley family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed.
我还要投资房地产，是不是
A handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
What do you get for all that work?
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Head to the pheasantry. They'll put some meat on your bones.
Baron Rossel
这 DLC 做的太豪华了。
rooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
快点啊！等什么？
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
The Duchess, oh, not to know any who's not heard of our wines.
我什么时候可以做我的兽魔猎人传奇装备啊
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he nearly broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Leviola.
他是不是在攻击我啊？我是城主哎。
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
不要呛他啦。 玩了这么久，兽魔猎人终于有了自己的家。虽然我在凯尔梦还没有自己的家，而且还是个城堡。
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
No.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
你确定要吗，兄弟？话说Roach在哪里？哦，看到了。
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
结束了，这应该最后一站了吧
？Follow me, please.
现在连跑都不能跑哎，难怪。好吧，那我就推着摇杆就好了。
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained, but one cannot deny it. A certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Our knights errant? They're so heroic, we had to summon a witcher to do their work.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room.
我可以煮东西吃了吗？
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. One must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
有多少啊？
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Almost decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
先翻修房子吧。
I'm thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were
不要跟我说1万块有什么好解决。
Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
哦，看5000块，我操！好了。
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
哦，不会吧？我现在剩多少？7000块。我觉得他下一个应该是5000块了。我再把东西卖一卖，应该还是有钱。好啦。
Starting to really like. Got these.
Oh yes. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
好，一个修理桌要多少呢？
You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yeruga. I will contact him at once.
1000块，好。
Good.
还好。
Bring me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive.
这种网购网是不是 ？PC Home 先生，以后就叫你 PC Home 先生。
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
1000块。
And send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
哦，终于结束了。等3天，好吧，那先等1天。OK。
How might I be of service, sir?
你打过昆特牌吗？
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
他应该会在这里很久啊，之后再说吧。哦 ，sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Renovations coming along all right?
Wonderfully. The furnishings you last had me order have arrived.
算了，可以打昆特牌吧。
Ever play Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Huh, sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
来吧。
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
我觉得你用怪物党会比较好。该不会全部都可以打吧？那还真是蛮厉害的，给我个惊喜吧。
Not really. You choose.
哇，竟然可以放我们的镜子大师，他是恶魔卡吧？他可以叫什么？透明卡打出来，我这一张啊，打屁啊！好了，直接开始。 哇，全都是英雄牌，英雄牌好像放太多了。这里有一张就好了，再换掉。哇！ 18。不要。丢一张好了。6。我总觉得你好弱哦。来看看你最后一张牌是什么吧。轮到我了，下。水哦，连卡都不用出我就赢了。看我还有点吓到了，然后前面的窗很小。
Congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
来玩吧。
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
这惊喜打完了，好吧，那我要打怪物。
I'm a witcher, so monsters.
As you wish. Would you prefer I use my strongest deck or a weaker one?
哇，还可以分难度诶！天哪，你是什么大师是不是啊？全部都有啊。那我要中等难度。
Maybe a moderately strong deck. That should be fair.
At your service, sir. Well then, let us play.
该不会要我把所有难度玩一遍了吧？怪物牌要换掉。哇，这次没有英雄牌，要怎么打？我觉得这应该不用吧。好，就你了。轮到对手了，寒冰巨人，抽牌，干。近战藤位加倍，对手选择不出牌，那就送你吧。哇！有想法了，但不一定会成功。哎呦，看我总觉得你好弱。剩下的4张究竟是什么呢？哎呦， 哈哈，晴天。What the fuck？ 干你真的好弱、哦，早知道就选最难的，怎么弱成这样
I congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
来玩吧。
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction?
全都打一遍好了。
Skellige seems most appropriate for you.
As you wish. Would you prefer I use my strongest deck or a weaker one?
来啊，最长的。
Feeling lucky today.
At your surface.
来看看你的最强究竟是多强。哇，这手牌好像不太好。近战员工，把员工换掉好了。真拿不到，算了。我刚才拿掉，我又来了。牛，竟然会出牛！哇，这牌组我还是第一次看到哎，看起来很厉害。哦，好像很厉害。这样硬换好像也没有结果，算了。哦。来看看你的最后一张牌是什么吧。直接放弃这回合了，这是。看，那我就浪费掉了。哇，这样没办法打欸，这样会平手就输了。哇，真高招哎！天哪，玩这样好了。他直接留了一个8在上面，害我耗了一堆牌，该应该跟他硬拼的。哇！他牌有优势，这我打不太赢。哇！输了，刚应该跟他硬换的，可惜硬换呢对我的机会比较大。
This time I won. Would you be interested in a rematch, sir?
来玩吧。
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against?
是开前面打赢。
Skellige seems most appropriate for you.
As you wish.
最强的。
Feeling lucky.
At your
来吧。哇！近战应该可以都丢掉了。我们把它丢掉，换来更多的进展。他总是会先丢牛哎，他是在试探是不是？ 哇，它有抽牌卡，而且还是不能换的那种。它那个卡是什么东西啊？我还蛮好奇的。变成熊，超诡异的啊。熊，哇 ，Galot， 竟然出现了 Galot， 哇，还有丹德尼尔，真屌哎！对手不手出牌，6张，把想跟他硬换的，结果他来这招，这样我就要多出牌才能赢他，我少出牌也不会赢他。他有手牌优势哎，算了，让他赢了。他这回合就会不想出牌，直接放弃。对，我必须出8，才有机会赢他。不打了。
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against
Skellig?
As you wish.
来呀
Feeling lucky to.
At your
对，把所有工程机单位10以上摧毁。浓，并使用。消除所有天气效果，我觉得这最好用了。通知真的是很智障哎 ！Windows 通知为什么那么智障啊？天哪，这个用不到了。哇，抽牌卡满满的。把自己养肥吧。 看就来，哇，他有抽牌卡，直接细拳。 不抽牌，不丢牌，那我出这个，然后赢得这场。哇，成效！史凯杰发动了技能，那我也要抽。 哇，他也要增加卡牌啊！哇，这也是不简单耶！打算跟我拼分数哎！别靠别人，我放错边了，完了，这有点不太妙哎！ 我有点下错棋， 84哎。三小。 他为什么会在这里选择放弃啊？他有9张手牌，为什么啊
？Congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
不是很能够理解，他竟然放弃手牌了。
Do you wish to play against any particular fact?
松鼠党。
Scoia'tael, sound all right?
As you wish.
最中等。
Maybe a moderately strong deck.
太难了，等高等的有点难，还打中等就好了。我在刚刚丢掉手牌，让我有点惊讶。他把那个他不出牌，让我惊讶。怎么在那时候选择不出牌啊？并不是很能够理解。等你丢喽！哇，青石，你怎么会丢青石啊，兄弟？我想一下，我没有近战单位，所以就这个好了。他怕我会把它换掉，所以等我不出牌他才出牌。我这样蛮亏的，说实在的。那这样还是很亏。哇，有竞争单位了！哇，他竟然有洗礼！开始进攻喽！我靠！哎，对，刚刚那盘是我输了，那我这样这盘不得不赢，难怪他会在这里丢洗礼。44啊！完了，这场我输了，不打。
This time,
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play again?
松鼠打。
Scoia'tael, sound all right.
As you wish.
中等，我连中等都打不赢，天哪
！Maybe a moderately strong.
At your
松鼠党先行出牌，怎么跟刚刚差不多的牌组？员工啊，近战流这干嘛？哇！哦哟 ，What the fuck！ 哦哟，直接失败。
This time I won.
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play again?
松鼠打。
As you wish.
最难。
At your service.
啊，不对，中等难度。就跟刚差不多。近战卡。 哇，这次没有冰冻了，这次没有冰冻不好做事。哎呦！也不是不行，只是我可能会压力比较大。哎呦！好，有机会，机会蛮大的。来吧，可以 ，Sekiro！ 哇，一开始就是他妈的加时啊！可以，看你还有什么牌呀？3、8，我还是有优势哦。Oh fuck you！ 我还好，他没叫好板。那我还是有优势。最后一张究竟是什么呢？哈哈哈，我赢了。把所有都玩过一遍会怎样
？Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
尼佛加的。
You be Nilfgaard.
好了，我们挑战最中等就好了。
Just.
尼佛加的最讨厌就是平手，他会赢的。对他来说，平手就是我赢的。这很屌。哇，那这样就没有近战或远战的问题啊。那就这很屌。来了2张废物，不选择出牌。那就我赢喽！哎呦，这样又来了一张，这张来这张开玩笑了。丢这个好了。 我靠，完了！哦，还好，他没出那个灼烧，没有出灼烧，我还是有机会。哇，他都没有灼烧或其他卡，也没有复活牌，为什么？他到底在干嘛？3，bingo。get out。哇，可惜。
Congratulate you on your victory.
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against?
打完最后一个吧。
Play as the northern.
As you wish.
啊，用这个快点用最弱的啊。
Weakest. You mind?
At your service.
看起来好像没什么。换掉。换掉。真是省钱啊！再复活一张。
congratulate you on your victory.
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
As you wish, sir.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Oh, careful.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB. Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time. BB. Know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
好啦，今天就先这样好了。我已经没钱了。哇，自己的床哎。这标记是什么意思啊？啊，对，这是我家。 哇，可以睡觉哎！最大生命值加500点。那我就睡到隔天早上吧。哦，这些都是有时效性的，哇，可惜。哇，天哪，我有这么多东西啊！啊，箱子，我的箱子去哪了？好吧，我觉得现在已经太晚了，我开太久了，已经开4小时了。然后家里又开始战争了，所以我要休息了。我要在这里存档。其实我还有很多东西想挂欸，像是那个地图上的布告栏，我想要全部看过一遍，这样我就比较方便自己去找点了。看起来的地图跟那个果园差不多大欸。哦，抱歉，上面没看到。哎，天哪，也都大的。好了，就今天就先这样吧。Windows 通知真的很智障，明就跟我讲说，误草模式不会有任何的那个通知，就玩到一半是突然跳出来的，真是蛮智障的。好了，今天就先这样好了，他们开始吵架了。各位晚安，我们可能下礼拜吧，下礼拜4天连假，还蛮多时间可以开的。好了，拜拜。